Hello, now, I know Jin's supposed to be joining. I don't know where they are, though. Oh, hey, Overdrive. The ace pins are... Oh, those pins. Excellent. Oh, hold on, I'm using the wrong thing. There we go. Yes, good morning, everyone. I have been awake for a grand total of 30 minutes. Because sleep schedule is borked. Um, Also, I may or may not have gone hardcore on the grind. I can't remember what level I was at beforehand, but now I have the 45, or what is it, combined with the Archery's Favor. Actually, no, Archery's Favor doesn't affect stats, does it? Yeah, no, it just affects the raw without affecting the actual individual stats. Um, Without Radigan's Source Seal, or factoring for Radigan's Source Seal, I have 45 in Vigor, I have 26 in Mind, I have 45 in Endurance, 46 in Dexterity, 22 in Strength. I've still not touched Intelligence or Faith in a while, and then 40 Arcane. I've also obtained one of the strongest katana in the game, to my understanding. Um... So, I should probably at least explore this area, although I do have a few things that I need to get done overall. Also, I can hit that bird. Never mind, the tree got in the way. I have to get the angle right. Sitting at the thing to reset the enemy positions. I'm sorry, little frogmen. Sorry, this had to happen. Like, look at how good that sword is. Look at how good that was. They've all blown up. Oh, Jin's messaging. God damn it. Apparently they have to go cook dinner. Oh, I have a lantern for these kinds of scenarios. There we go. How badly does this go if I just... Obviously I killed that one crow, so... Fine in that category. Yeah, no, it's really fun actually. That crow will just run off the cliff for some reason. Oh, actually, since I'm not doing grind, I can probably swap this. Screw it, lower damage negation, why not? I don't like my health bar actually does anything for me. Oh, I should have invaded that. God, I hate dogs. Actually, they are the worst enemy in this game. I don't get any. Okay, I got some of my my flasks back for that. That was rough. Almost like an entire area dedicated to bleed might not be the most fun location on demand. Oh god, another one? Oh god, more dogs. Okay. But down here, we've made it nice and clear. Why do they curve back on you that much? Fuck off! Well, at least right now I don't really have to worry about rune loss. That was weird to me when one of them lives. Mainly just in the vein of how. Okay, so we've already killed one NPC invader. That's good. Progress. The whole one that should be fine, right? I don't know, I just get this feeling if I ignore the dogs, eventually they're all going to kind of collapse on me. Goes for the spear. You know, for 5 seconds I made the mistake of fighting these people like I was a bleed build user. I am a frenzy user, thank you. That being said, I should probably rearrange stuff really quickly. There we go. Worried about that crow. Mainly in the vein of, if you ever played certain levels on games like Mario Maker, there's always these kind of like death pits that you look at and it's like, oh, there's no way I'd fall for that. So of course the game finds a way to drop you in there. No, well, I'm in control of the situation. Oh, yeah. Is this one not gonna fight back? It's alright. Sir, I am putting arrows in your face. You think you'd react? Oh, whatever. What the actual fuck? That one I need explained to me. It floundered about a bit, and then I just died. There we go. Oh, sick, and that actually refills my, the flasks, I didn't even realize. did the crow go? What the actual fucking... What was that? Something like, ah yes, leg extension. Regular. How do you escape that? The second it just starts playing around, just... Oh my god, I hate this thing. Wait. That's right, you go back to looking at corpses, dumb bird. Wait, is this area not even like have a purpose? Is this just an optional to get the talisman? Okay, at least I can make the return. Second. Yes, Alright. Gonna do that thing where we run around and try to avoid everything. Oh, hey, Scarab. Hello, little friend. Look at this little guy. He's vibing. There's more of them. A little Friends? I know what you're thinking, but I'm not on the menu, please. Got a swarm of flies. Y'all are cool, right? Yep, they're cool. That one's a little less cool. Nope. Oh, come on. I'll trust the glow on those steps. It usually indicates some kind of arena. For what it took to get here, I want to explore a bit more. Hello. I'm but a humble traveler. I have no interest in the... Oh god. I feel like that crow is gonna suddenly spring to life the second I pass by it. Oh fuck off! What the hell? Let me just roll into you. Let me just do a cartwheel. It will murder you. my god, it's not. It's mush. It's cool. An interesting set piece. Alright. I'm not gonna bother with this. Last year. Ogwen Dynasty Mausoleum. Ooh. Okay, so that's where we started. I assume we're trying to get up top. Ah. Oh, is this a, Wait a minute. It just occurred to me. I think this is how I get a rune. Which means I can't technically do this yet. Okay, well, you know, we're gonna grab the grace at least. Also, let me see, what is... Okay, I can get one more level if I just the rune or two. Since I'm right there. Putting into Dex for extra damage. Well, I feel dumb. I was like, oh yeah, boss fight, and then I remembered that no, if this is Mogwin, then there's a demigod at the end. Truly a tragedy. But it looks like we've managed to get most of the Shifa River well. A few other places I could probably go. Because today is kind of just a, get some other stuff done type day. Let me look out my what comes next. You know, there's actually a, there's a tomb really early in that I don't think I've ever done. Me. Granite Grave. Or should have the keys for it. I hate when it says use Stone Sword key as though it's not using two. Okay, so the unfortunate part about this is that poison. I have anything that resists poison. Maybe boss immunity. Got that. We sprint. Thing I remember is funny because the second I go down here, it's gonna try to, there's gonna start showing up on this side too. Like that. The second that it comes back. Yep. I wish there was a way to destroy it. Also, can we just talk about how kind of messed up it is that, they're like, ah, yes, we're just gonna try and get you back into its path. What the fuck was that? Hello. Hello, Mr. Obama? Huh?
Oh.
There you go. So we're in a bit of a predicament this time around. Namely because of that thing. Also I tried progressing the area I was in, only to have to turn back because I realized that, oh right, it led to what we consider a demigod for the purpose of this list. Okay, made it to the bottom. I believe I was telling chat, I've never actually been this area before, and I'd really rather not have to run all the way back down. Oh, wait, there's a Stake of America right here. That's actually perfect. Also, just to keep you appraised, I might have gone a bit overboard with the leveling. So, I mean, you already knew that I was going to get this katana plus 10.
You did mention going overboard last night.
So, now some of these stats are in part because of a talisman I have that buffs them by 5. So, in total, 45 vigor, 26 in mind, 45 endurance, 22 strength, 47 dexterity, didn't really touch intelligence or faith, and then 40 in arcane.
Ah.
If just to give a taste, just a smidge, I think most of our stats beforehand were like 35, or like so with the talisman they become 40, and then arcane, I think I basically had to work from the ground up. I think I had like an 11 in arcane. So you know, just little crazy. No big deal. And now we're gonna go fight a boss that I vaguely remember. Oh right, it's one of these. As much as I don't actually like the steel-threaded tree spirits, they look kind of cool. Like, I like the way they move. Anyways, I think this is technically a beginner dungeon. And we got Banished Knight Oleg. Ooh. That doesn't really do much for me right now. Given
It's something.
Yeah. Yeah. So, what's for dinner?
Beef and broccoli.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
Oh, be right back. My nose is bleeding.
Oh! Standard gin things.
Yep.
It's Godspeed. Oh, that went pretty well. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh, this is very out of date, I'm noticing. Right. Left. Light Ridge, Snowfield. I want to go through the liturgical town though. But also, like, things I want and need are locked in the Howling Tree is the problem. Hold on, let me check something. Okay, hold on. We actually have a reason to go explore some of the Mogwin Dynasty area. Also trying to remember east of the Noxtella. There's that grace though. This is an entirely different experience from what I went through from reading this tunnel or some giant, yeah. Okay, we're going underground again, as tends to be the case apparently. So based on this, make your way back to where the malformed star was to go another ghost blood war at 7. I did kill a malformed star. It's one of those things that looks kind of like it's that terrifying creature we killed the other day, but you know, like weaker and hanging from the ceiling. It was hanging up there. Means that I have, based on this guide, I go behind. 2 shield greases. Golden Rune 10. I think. Oh, I think last time I just crept past them and went that way. I didn't want to deal with the giant ants. I'm gonna assume that's what a star collar is then. Oh, it's the gravity guy. Okay. Go right. You see a corpse above you, drop down, climb into the ruins. Think of Astal from the chest, which I believe I have. Oh, no. I don't have the Ring of Astal. I think that's the Ring of Astal. I'm gonna go for that corpse, though. Oh, okay, they had for me to backtrack. Go enter Noctella Eternal City. Only it was Nocron. I need Nocron. Give me Nocron. You know, I found out is that actually there is a there is a way to get to Nocron early, but it's the wrong warp, and it's one they patched out. I can't do it until I get Radon. Well, at least we get to see one of the Eternal Cities. The Noctella. I really love how ethereal these places are. Is that a man on an ant? Okay. Sure. Close glove wars. Of course. Which race is this? so just east of. Here. Looks a bit, it's over. God. Oh, we got a bit of walking to do. Okay, so there was a treasure chest. Hey. And skull plate. No. Is that a shield? Oh. Oh. Okay. Or not. Backstabs are effective. Oh no.
I have returned.
Welcome back. I've run with blinds.
Oh.
Oh yeah, by the way, welcome to Noxtella, the Eternal City. Sister city to Nokron, I would assume, but unfortunately, it has none of the things I need, so... Oh, okay, it has one thing I need. Okay, so they do damage each other. I can create chain reactions. Sweet. Does absolutely nothing for me now, but it's sweet. But yeah, no. So we're here to get the little upgrade material I need for one of my spirits. Had a moment earlier of trying to use the katana against an enemy who builds up a bunch of bleed, and then I proceeded to re-equip the spear because I realized I shouldn't be fighting enemies as a bleed user, I should be fighting them as a frenzy user. Oh. Why we're here? You know?
With a frenzy.
For the frenzy! Oh no, they have adorable little face shields! Okay, but these ones don't explode with I know it's not a Bloodborne reference, but sick Bloodborne reference, bro. They remind me of the little messengers that pop up out of the ground. They're delightful. What's that? Ow! I was wondering where this was going wrong. Oh, okay, I actually just baited out the slime hanging from the ceiling. I was waiting for the second slime that I paid no attention to drop.
Arthur says that there's no butter. Said that the last batch got seasoning, so the next batch has a little too much seasoning.
Oh boy.
But it's very juicy. I recommend getting the chicken, bite it, and then rice.
I have eaten food before, yes.
I know. You know, like you accidentally get dementia on accident.
Do not put that in the atmosphere. Dementia is a terrifying disease.
I know, I'm sorry. I feel so sorry.
You've lived with our mother long enough. You should know.
What do you mean?
The one thing she continually talks about is how horrifying dementia is. It's okay. Love you. Thank you for food. I said thank you as well. Oh no, I forgot. Okay, so you see that ball rolling around over there?
Yep.
Yeah, so that thing's sentient.
I know it will crush you.
Yeah,
Bless you.
Thank you. What now, ball? This is ineffective, but like, it's clearly stuck and I'm going to take advantage of that. It's such a thrilling boss fight. I think it's also funny having played the other Dark Souls games. Like, I don't think anyone particularly hates the giant rolling boulder traps, but like they were kind of a pain in the ass to deal with, and FromSoft really just turned around and said, "What if we made them sentient? What if the ball could actively follow you?" And I think that's hilarious. Because only FromSoft would do that. Behold Frenzy! this? I got puppets. That reminds me, we have to go do horrible things to the Dung Eater at some point. Hey Jen.
Yeah?
I think I found our monster of the evening.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
No. I can shoot him and apparently it doesn't bother him though, so.
Oh, that baby damage.
Somehow this is doing more than it was doing on the one that was actively chasing after me though. You know what the true tragedy of this, whenever I play this game is?
Hmm?
I think a portion of the content is lost on me because, I just know well enough in these games to look up. Because, you know, part of the silly haha is is streamer bumbling into a room and then having something jump him. Oh. Hey, D, sorry, I actually don't know why I couldn't see the chat. How's it going?
Skill issue.
You really just hit me with the skill issue.
Yep.
Damn it. Also, no, I didn't eat the food beforehand. I'm eating the food now, obviously. Do not praise me. Hmm. Oh wait, no, that's what you mean, you've eaten food. Okay, never mind. Sorry, brain's a bit slow in the uptake today. I woke up, like, at 7:30? 7 to 7:30? My sleep schedule's more borked than usual. Also, I just went on record that I will be adding the sentient boulders to D&D.
Kiari's gonna hate that.
Don't worry, they're
Her
made.
first nightmare.
Don't worry, they're metal boulders. It'll be fine.
What though?
Well, it's really up to you, isn't it? Is it fine?
You know what metal is made of?
Or
Rocks!
oh, wait, that's why that. Maybe no. Nope, I was wrong, 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 I was wrong. No, leave me alone. Ha, can't get through the door, can you? Yeah, Khadgar probably would.
What about Khadgar?
Oh, for clarification, Overdrive's D&D character, Khadgar.
Again, what about Khadgar?
What is it? Khadgar's apparently going to try and hit one of the metal boulders with Fireball.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. What's going on with this fella? The society didn't want to pay it anything. Slowly but surely, I will one day get another D&D campaign out for the rest of y'all. Jin here is in my it's in my current D&D campaign. Depending on the day, it is either fantastic or full of suffering. There is no in between.
Well, rate on a scale of shit to shit.
Okay, I'll be honest. Like, it's not actually that bad. It's definitely over-seasoned, do not get me wrong, but it's not actually that bad.
Sure.
Yeah.
Want to listen to how this went?
Sure.
This is a great story. I know how to make chicken, so I decided to wing it.
Okay.
I'm doing a classic egg.
Ha, chicken wing.
So fuck yourself. Egg, flour, back to egg, breadcrumb. Here's the interesting thing about flour. It tastes like nothing.
Right.
But fucking flour. I didn't season the first batch. That's fine, I say to myself. It'll go great with buttered rice. No butter in this bitch! So
we're clear, I have nothing to do with that. I've actually stopped using the butter.
moving forward, I go to fucking powder my wig. You know, season my flour. The second batch, over-seasoned. I don't know if you noticed. You wouldn't know if you, because you hadn't tried that first batch. It made the flour taste more pronounced. Motherfucker. And
No, if it helps, I do know what flour tastes like. I'm not tasting flour on this.
that's you, bro. I was so worried that Kai was just lying to me, but if you think it's okay, you know. It's been...
You definitely need water with it. I will at least give you that much. Not because of the chicken itself, because of the seasoning.
Yeah.
But it's good. It is good. A little
also,
burnt, but good.
We have salt and we have pepper, and that's all we have. No turmeric. There's no nothing in this house.
Wait, we're out of turmeric?
We have old turmeric. We have
Oh.
clumpy.
I don't know. Turmeric doesn't go bad though.
It's turmeric with a B. It's T-O-M-B, Baric. That's my afternoon.
Well, I appreciate dinner. I love you.
Like it.
I feel for him. Oh, you little motherfucker. And now that I'm chasing after this thing, that's Oh, no, the game was showing a surprising amount of restraint. So how does this go wrong? Place your bets, ladies and gents. Oh, that's how it goes wrong. It becomes sexy naked people. Oh no! So I don't know if you caught that. Silver tears are they're mimics, and more specifically, that one mimicked me.
Ah.
Because it started charging up. I'm pretty sure Howl of Shabriri. No, actually, it wouldn't have been Howl of Shabriri. It might have been like Unending Frenzy. I'm trying to think of which one would have a charge time. At the moon of Noxtella. What? What's an amulet? For spellcasting. Oh, increases memory slots. Oh, that reminds me, I got something horrific and I need to curse you with it.
Joy.
Look at this! You understand my pain.
I see nothing wrong with that.
Really, you see nothing wrong with the severed ant head that I could use as a shield.
Yeah.
I thought I was the crazy one. Frenzy!
I mean, you're the one that doesn't like bugs.
That's also fair. Well, okay, it's not that I don't like them, it's more that I like them when there's something between me and them, for the most part. It's perfectly acceptable to have an appreciation for a thing, just so long as it can't touch you. You know?
No.
Are you telling me you want to go out and pet the ants?
I mean, I have done that before, yes.
Shaking my head at you. Behind magical door number 2. Nothing. Okay. Love how I popped my wondrous physic for that. Did absolutely nothing in the long run. Also very concerned. I saw more ants down that way. Oh, here's a fun fact. Those humanoids that I was fighting, the Noxtella or whatever, yeah, they apparently ride the ants. You can see one down there.
Ah.
Also, fun fact, and this one I actually kind of knew about, if you force a dismount, what is it? Apparently they use, like, a pheromone of some kind to keep the ant under control. So, if you force the dismount, the ant will kill the person.
Free them!
No, burn them. I know he's missing me, but look at that range. Horrifying. Also, I'm running low on arrows. Apparently. Where are we? We're here. I'm not using the lance. I think my next race is over this way. Like, hoping it's over this way. Real talk, I really like their swords. They flow like water. They have like full things that you know. Yes, the army of dragon snails over there. Perfect snails? Whatever the fuck they're called. I really wish I didn't have to fight these things. They are just friend shaped. Or like, I really like them, you know?
Uh-huh.
Is that a sarcastic or is that really
That comment.
No. Is it because I like them, but not the giant ants?
Yep. Biased.
almost as though the snake serpents are or the serpent snails are, you know, fantasy creatures. The ants are just giant ants.
That are also fantasy creatures in this fantasy world.
I think I'd have less issue with it if they weren't just ants but upscaled. No.
That's a you problem.
It's a my house is prone to infestation problem.
Ant?
They can go elsewhere. Or they can perish. Did I somehow just... I think I just wrapped all the way back around somehow. This is the start point.
Good job.
I mean, it kind of works. Plus, you know, the way that these enemies work, I can just clear them out, and that refills my my flasks. So it's not like I have to go sit every single time. It has to be a trap, right? Oh. Surprisingly not. I got the item I needed.
Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna explore a little bit more, but technically speaking, I am good to leave this area whenever I want. Another thing I like about those snails, by the way, is that there's a boss called Spirit Summoner Snail. It's just, they make the snail invisible unless you get within a certain range of it, and then you have to fight spirit ashes while trying to find the snail. Just really silly and ridiculous. Although one of them, admittedly, is a bit rough, because for some reason the spirit that it decides to summon is the, is the fucking Godskin duo. Also, I don't know if you remember this, we fought a boss down there.
I do remember, yes.
god, I'm getting all the celestial dew. If only this actually did something for me. So, I think that was a scarab? I think it got stuck somehow in the wall. I will leave the giant ants over there alone. Since you apparently care for the giant ants. Also, because, like, in all honesty, it doesn't look like there's anything over there, is the thing. Just keeps going on. It gets worse because it looks like there's more ants. Like, come on, that's not awful to look at, right? It's not just me. I know you definitely don't like the egg sacks.
No, I don't like eggs. But those ones aren't, like, wiggling, so it's more okay.
You're like, give those eggs.
They're stationary, that's fine.
They didn't choose the egg life chose them.
I see.
I've maxed out the 2 spirits on my hotbar. So, you know, hell yeah. Okay, it's just basilisks. I can handle that. Where am I? Feels very creepypasta-esque. You went to the city of Nokron, it was gorgeous, then you went down a tunnel, and all of a sudden, the sky became blood red, and oh my god, is that a rot lake? Oh, literally lake of rot.
What do you know?
What do you know? Oh, that's evil. Oh, that's fucking evil. Okay. So if it's Lake of Rot, that means that all of this is going to inflict Scarlet Rot, probably. Scarlet Rot, of course, being an awful version of poison to have to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Usually, if you ride Torrent, you can negate that sort of thing. I'm not allowed to ride Torrent down here.
Well, have fun.
We're not doing this area right now. Call me a coward if you must, but I refuse. You know...
Lame.
Instead, I feel like trying to make some plot progress. I'm gonna go try and fight Malakath. In part because I need you to see what this man is like.
You want me to witness your suffering?
Yeah. I want one person here to validate me. Because one of those things where the fight, you know, it's very clearly a very fast-paced fight. It's one of those things where it might look really easy from the outside, and then you get in, and it's like, oh no. This is a case in point. Malakath has this fun thing that that he can do, just for phase 1. He gets to cast a bunch of the bestial incantations. For some reason, when he goes for bestial sling, it can be like one of 2 speeds, and neither of them have very little wind-up. You can't really dodge it, is the thing. So, I'm going to pop this, get ready to summon himself. That's the easier one to dodge. That spell I just got hit by, that's Kiari's boulder toss. Alright, phase 2 begins. This is your first time, so I'm going to let the cutscene play.
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh no, the hand! Oh. He stabbed his hand. Oh, this guy!
Yep. 27 backflips in the space of 10 seconds. Tell, please, you're a tank. Draw some aggro. Also, explain to me how that gets me. Like, why does that go through the wall? No, why did you go for me? Hotel is literally right there!
I think he likes you more.
Oh yeah, also, fun thing with some of these bosses, the second that you hit them once, it pulls the aggro.
Ah, so there is no escape.
Yeah. Fuck off! Almost! I can't really... I have trouble finding windows on that one. Which is part of why I have to... Which is part of why I went and got the sword and changed up the build, was just so that I could, brute force, essentially. Certain bosses like Malekith, I would not call I would not call a skill-based encounter, I would call a RNG encounter. The skill is surviving long enough for the RNG to actually roll in your favor, but you are going to die more than once. I'd use my other summon, but unfortunately she's a bit stationary. At least Lutal has a warp.
That pillar clearly not doing its job.
Well, none of the pillars here do.
The game dev in me sees the sword clipping through the pillar and goes, oh no! Why?
There are people who argue that this fight is fair. Like a horror movie monster. Come on, Lutel! Drag him!
Hotel is so dead.
Listen. He warped into the pillar, and then got warped out of it.
See, you found the strat! Just stick to his feet, he can't hit you.
He'd be like that. Like... Commentator's fucking curse. I'm gonna save the Wondrous Physic for phase 2, I think. Oh, that's another fun one, by the way. It's a thing that I hadn't even considered, but someone had pointed it out. They have all of these arenas with cliff sides, and in the original like Soulsborne games, you could totally bait. If a boss had an arena with like a cliffside, you could bait them in some capacity into falling off the cliff. No, there's invisible walls for the boss. Not for you. You can fall off the cliff still, but the boss, nope.
Yeah, I know you can't in this game. I've seen people try.
It's really stupid. Like, I should be allowed to, if I'm able to get the boss into a position where it's gonna leap off the fucking cliff, I should be able to capitalize on that. Alternatively, if you don't want your bosses falling off cliffs, don't put a cliff in the arena.
But then how else would you cheese the bird boss?
That's not a proper boss fight. Like that's not an arena boss. What I'm referring to is like this. You know? Like what purpose does that clip serve? If you had just filled in these gaps, like it would still be the same arena. Essentially. The only difference is that the player can't fall off at that point. I'm saying this as someone who has actively defended half of their design choices. That I think this is a bad design choice. Oh, I now have maximum flasks. Sick. They're like, okay, I need to avoid that attack, obviously. I get hit once, a lot of attacks will at least put you in a state where you can try to get out of it. Or at least will buy you a second. Just quick back to back, it kills me immediately. Actually, you know what? Okay, here's the thing. We all dunk on Dark Souls 2. And part of the reason we dunk on Dark Souls 2 is that Dark Souls 2 introduced a stat that you had to invest in almost entirely if you wanted to run any kind of dodging ever. Because, you know, I'm sure you would relate to the idea that not everyone wants to run heavy armor and shield. So, for some reason, they tied iframes and, item animations and all that to a stat they call adaptability. They didn't explain this to anyone, and in fact, currently, this is true. If you go to the wiki, they still don't entirely, like, the community still doesn't entirely know all of what adaptability does as a stat. That came out like early 2010s or so. Like if you know, the game's been out a while is my point. They still don't know all of what that stat does. And that was, among other reasons, that was part of why we dunked on Dark Souls 2 so hard, because there was just stupid, unnecessary things like that. This game doesn't really introduce any new stats or concepts, necessarily, but it basically makes it so that, like, you're kind of fucked if you're not just pouring a shit ton into Vigor. Like, you should have some Vigor investment, but, like, I shouldn't be screwed because I've decided I'm not running 60 Vigor at all times. Like, why does the attack go through pillars? I know I'm not, like, the best player. I know I'm not playing this optimally. But, like, I'm not bad. I've done New Game +3 Slave Knight Gale. I've done New Game +3 Midir. Hell, you want something harder? I've done New Game +2 Maria and Ludwig. An Orphan of Cause. And none of those are as bad as New Game +0 for this. And so many people forgive this game and recommend this as the beginner FromSoft game. And I think that's awful. The rest of the Soulsborne franchise, it ain't fucking perfect. But it was like an actual fair challenge where you could, you know, logically stare at the boss and figure out the patterns and know what the fuck you were doing. Like, tell me how you read this man when he's not doing the big choreograph. Fuck off!
Astonished. Why cover destined death? To kill what?
You did it!
You know that feeling that we talk about when it comes to playing Overwatch? That's that, you know, I know you don't really get that sort of thing, but, that kind of feeling that even when you win, you don't win, you don't feel like it's a victory.
I guess.
That's kind of what I'm feeling right now. I don't, like, I know logically speaking in some capacity I had to have Lord boss. But the reality is that, did I really?
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate.
Ah!
The
Ah!
flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then. You'll be Elden Lord yet.
Thank you for the congratulations, though. I appreciate it. I did work very hard to get here.
Yeah.
I'm just also suffering, you know. Just wait till we end up fighting the Twink, though. Or Twunk? Might be Twunk. You'll see. The trans icon. You'll understand when we get there. I feel like we've talked about this before, or I might have just talked about it on stream by myself, but I love the fact that my gauntlets have gemstones in such a way that if I backhand someone, I gouge a hole in their cheek. like, that's not just me, right?
Yeah. I can see it.
Anyways, welcome to Lane Dell, except we've destroyed it.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah. Actually, before we continue on, we're actually in endgame territory. There's like 2 bosses left. Well, 3 technically, but one of them barely counts as a boss, and I'm going to be very insulted if I lose to him. Am I able to warp back to? Okay, I could warp back to Farum Azula if I so choose. I was just. No one ever tries to warp back to Farum Azula, so I was, you know, I had that thought. Like, oh, did I just destroy a sector of the map? Am I locked out? But no. You know what? I'm gonna try and be I'll try and be quick about it because I feel bad in the vein of Overdrive seem to want to run dungeons, but also like I'm close to the ending. You know? I like how eerily empty it all is. On the off chance I do embarrassingly die to this boss, sending that back down, so I don't have to sit there and wait. So, we didn't really interact with anyone all that much. So I don't know if you remember this man, but his name is Gideon Ofnir. Yeah, he's very upset that we've actually made it this far, despite the fact that he was encouraging us to make it this far. So he's gonna start monologuing.
To stand before the
I don't think I even need a summon for this.
I commend you as a last. None shall take the throne. Queen Marika has high hopes for us that we continue to struggle unto eternity.
Okay, honestly, like, that was the most fun fight I've had in a while. That, like, everyone dunks on the Ofnir fight. I think in part because, you know, he's a nerd who monologues at you. But, like, that actually felt fun. Just a wee bit. Especially since, okay, so here's a fun fact for you. His moveset is dependent on what bosses you've beaten. So, actually, he would have had a much larger moveset had I beaten some of the demigods. Like, I know that if you kill Melania, he gets, the Aeonian Bloom, incantation. If you kill Rykard, he gets, like... Fuck, I forgot what it's called, but it's some kind of, like, meteor spell. Things like that. Also, just testing. My internet didn't just go, did it? Because, Twitch just did something weird.
No.
Okay. What's this guy? He is returned! The Lord has returned at long last. Our very first Lord to brandish the Elden Ring once more. But, that's also concerning, because, I know who the first Elden Lord is, and, yeah. Now's that awkward part where you gotta try and remember how to get there. This map is big. I want to say the... The problem is that the last time I went there... Last time I went there was after killing Morgoth. Oh. I think I have to go up? I have to climb on that tree branch. Oh hey, there's an item here now. Bird tree heal. I'm kind of bummed though. There was a statue I'd wanted to interact with before. Still on the thing. Maybe don't call out that name. Oh, sorry. I thought you were that.
The white truck circled the house twice. Don't know what that means.
All the doors locked?
Yeah.
I'm gonna double lock the... I'm gonna double lock the back. And I'll be right back, safety concerns. If you wouldn't mind taking this inside, I'm gonna lock the back door. I'm gonna make sure the windows and stuff are shut. Has someone messaged on? What it's like for me at night, by the way. I hear all the weird noises outside. Yeah, aren't they? No, actually, I'll bring you like 30 minutes. That's fine. And it's timer.
Every day. How often do you... I was born like this, you...
Nice.
Mom's gonna give me dentist appointment.
I'm gonna text Mama. Let her know. I'm just gonna pretty basic. Front, full, rice, awful perfect.
My area. Car.
her from there, make sure to lock that up good. Okay, well, nothing.
No! Don't curl yourself, Archie.
Don't worry, first month, so I'll end up in my room because that's where the electricity is. Keep the bat nearby. Love you.
I'm gonna wear pants without a belt. Like
Okay, sorry about that. I have to send a message to my mother now, real quick.
Okay.
Basically, basically, Archer saw a white truck, which isn't really all that unusual, except for the fact that it passed by twice. Wait, hold on, Lime was in the chat and I didn't see? Lime! Lime, why are you not forgiving me? How late was I? Come back, Lime!
Wow, force of divorce and all this.
Oh, I said sorry, so I said I would forget. Okay, that's fair. Reasonable. Whatchamacallit. But yeah, no, so, I just had to lock up the house, basically. It's probably just like a DoorDash driver or something. They get lost in this neighborhood, a lot, but, anyways, Lime, you've shown up at a most wonderful time. I'm about to go fight the first Elden Lord. Still have not fought Rykard yet, but that comes later, to be fair. glad I could answer that question before you even asked it. But yeah, no, I'm not allowed to fight any of the great. I'm not allowed to fight any of the rune bearers outside of Morgott until after I beat the final boss.
It's been a long while, Morgott.
What a handsome man, by the way. Like, look at him. It's especially heartbreaking because Morgott was his son.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured the Elden Ring resteth close at hand.
He's not affected by frenzy, is he? He doesn't count as a humanoid enemy in the type that, as far as the types that get affected by frenzy, does he?
Alas,
That would be too easy.
I am returned. To be granted audience once more.
Yep, he's in the matches. Because of course he is. Because of course I chose the one spell type that, is just... is just useless against all bosses.
The first Elden
Okay, real
Lord.
talk, Lime, you missed the most hype boss fight, Gideon Oxnir. Like, unironically, I had a really fun time fighting Gideon. Oh, damn. Oh! This is an attack he combos into. Cool. Ow. Oh no, wait, hold on, I had enough runes for a level! I didn't get to use them! Oof, indeed. Yeah, the 1 HP was insane. Overdrive is sending eyes. need to find, like, more rune arcs. Nope, you're fight with me. Come on. Please leave the crippled lady alone. Could you let them know that, what is it, we should be there soon? It's just, I happen to also be, like, right at, right near the end of Elden Ring.
Huh?
Overdrive had messaged in the egg chat, and I was wondering if you wouldn't mind, sending them a message, letting them know that we'll be there momentarily. It's just, I'm right near the end of Elden Ring.
Okay.
Thank you. I knew the Naginata was the right choice. Literally, I only grabbed that katana for Malekith. I was also trying to distract you from the things happening on screen. I knew they would make you sad.
Oh.
So I really hope that you didn't see what has occurred.
Enough. Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Arlo, get off of my parry! That's evil! That's fucking evil! Okay. Her beak! Drop the dagger. I also missed the Godskin soundtrack. I'm gonna give it one more try, and if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna have to go, because, yeah. Oh! He just fucking chased me. Hold on. No, I get one more because that was stupid. That was stupid as fuck. You know, hold on. We're gonna pop over to eggs real quick. 1 second.
Such devastation!
Ah, Jen, it's been so long.
Ah, indeed.
How's the bakery?
Oh, it's doing quite well after the fire.
Oh no, we had another one.
It happens.
Happens. Watch, they're not gonna show up until I'm done. Okay. Oh, okay. God, window on that's a bit tighter than I anticipated. Leave me be! What the fuck? No! No, I think what's insane is the fact that he gets the same grab off of 2 different animations. It's not even the fact that he can get the grab. It's that... It's like, yes, I know that you're looking for this animation, but wouldn't it be really funny if I revealed a second animation that does the exact same thing? Fuck off! Actually go fuck yourself. I'm gonna cheese really quickly in the vein of I want to keep my runes, and I just would like to actually use them so I don't have to keep running for them. Alright, and then I'm going to use... Oh my god. Okay, so a game that I have on my list, Dave the Diver, they just got a free Godzilla DLC.
Oh no.
I kinda love that, honestly. Okay, I'm at 5,000 runes. Oh, alright, thanks, Lime. I'll let you know when, I'll let you know when I go for Rykard.
What's happening?
Oh, Lime's going, for the night.
Oh.
Oh. But, Lime really wants to see, the Rykard fight. Thank you for your faith! I believe in, I believe in you that believes in me. I can't remember how the saying goes.
Yeah, I believe in the you that believes in me.
Oh, okay, so I got it right.
Yep. Good old Gurren Lagann.
Was that from Gurren Lagann?
Yeah,
I think Phineas and Ferb did something like that. As well.
that is hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's the transitive property of belief. We landed it. The first thing.
Go, level 20 Farina. I believe in you.
I mean, who Farina is?
The little flower girl. I am exploring, so I put her on the team just to passive heal everyone. And I'm level 60, and she's level 20. She's trying her best. And honestly, she's doing rather well. For trying her best.
Look! Oh no!
Yeah?
Okay, I think what I need to do is after phase 1, I swap over to Katana, because I think Naginata takes too long on the wind-ups. The Naginata is good for the enemies that, what is it, they have longer wind-ups on their attacks. Because I get to just do ridiculous poise break shit, but, yeah. Alright, I didn't mean to get loud like that.
I'll come to forgive you someday.
Oh, actually?
I'm joking.
Oh, I can't tell right now, I'm sorry.
I was pulling a U line.
Yeah. Am I that mean?
That's what you usually say.
God, I love that you'll just randomly decide to go for my ally as opposed to fighting me. do wish that she had, like, the wolf with her when you summoned her, as opposed to just being stationary. So you find her with her wolf, but part of why you take her is because her wolf is getting up there in years.
What's up?
I'm in agony. Because of frames? No, not frames. Not frames.
I think that might be.
That's a you thing.
Oh no, the frames are leaving for me again now.
Is that dude getting fucked by a lion? That's. Are we in Baldur's Gate 3 now?
Oh, see, I thought you had killed the guy, but that was just a phase, huh?
Nope, and now I fucking...
It's not just a phase, Mom.
Let's see.
The problem is that I get so close to beating him, and then he fucking just... but no, apparently, if I remember the lore correctly, the lion chews on him to restrain his barbarian nature, so that he can be a noble lord, and, in order to, become a barbarian once more, he murders the lion to do the phase 2 transition.
So he's a masochist in phase 1, got it.
Why do you gotta make this weird?
Isn't that just a plot of Elden Ring?
That's fair.
Plot is everything.
But yeah, so just to catch you all up to speed, what is it? This is the boss right before the final 2 bosses of the game, because the final...
Did you find someone in a similar arena?
Yeah, Morgon. I will explain when I'm not getting the shit beaten out of me. Godfrey, you can fucking pack sand. I thought about it too much, and then an axe came down on my head. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
I'm not the one who got it wrong.
No,
You broke your brain.
Pack sand expression.
It's pound sand.
Pack sand, a nautical expression. Pack sand originates from the onerous task of filling or refilling existing sandbags used for ballast. On sailing ships, sand packing was done in the bilges. The days of sail, the bilges contained all the types of waste, including, but not limited to, fecal matter, dead animals, and other effluents. See also pound sand.
Go pound sand, tell someone they don't have enough sense to do anything worthwhile. Pounding sand is pointless, menial work. The phrase implies they're better off doing something stupid than bothering you. It's an expression expresses an additional level of disdain and contempt by just saying "go away."
Oh wow, motherfucker really just does. No. Alright, fine. Frenzy. Frenzy again. Please ignore the crippled lady and actually fight me. She is my carry.
Right now!
Oh, Zwei, I don't know if you saw the thing that I sent in Produce, but Izzy, this is also a fun thing for you to find out. I learned today that you cannot name a Pokemon Gesundheit in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It is a banned name.
Really?
Yeah. I have absolutely no idea why. Man, that was fast.
Well, yeah, I'm playing Sage.
I also went tackle. No wonder it was fast, I guess. Oh, it's this one. Yay.
I wish there was a way I could get more rune arcs. I don't know why they limited that to fucking... like what, 15, 20 of these things? Why does that hit all the way over there? No! Fuck off!
It's fine, I didn't know I pissed you off that bad. Bye.
Oh, I forgot about the fucking Nico.
I have it too. So, same, actually.
Who needs to chill out? Oh. I guess I should probably use tank cooldowns here. Might be helpful.
Yeah. It helped me a good bit.
I just always forget after the first pull of this, because the first pull you don't have to use anything, because there's like nothing going on. Or come this way. Thank you.
He's dead.
Oh, congrats.
Congrats, nice. We just had to be here. Obviously.
Obviously. Okay.
Moral support, all that.
Okay. Just two
I thought that
little
said
bosses.
legend failed for a second, and I was like, what?
Ah, yes. I failed the... Oh my god, I might actually be able to beat this tonight. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh my
Show
fuck.
them who's the one that has the air fryer, Alan.
Why is that your go-to?
Why not?
Go inside, you're in danger.
What do you mean I'm in danger?
I'm on call with the person who cares about the air fryer.
I was just gonna say I'm haunted by that.
Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, can I go inside?
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too. But we're on equal ground. We're on equal ground.
There we go.
I don't think so.
Of course you don't think
What?
so. Anyways.
Oh, you were I thought you were talking about what I was doing, and I was like, I was just over here. I'm sorry.
So, final boss. I believe the Elden Ring community has decided final boss is a trans icon.
Nice.
What is it? So this is yeah, Happy Pride Month, everyone.
Oh, did you see what I said about
I did. I replied, and then you were gone for like 30 minutes or so, and then you finally sent the message of saying that the stream wasn't working for you. Or did you send the shop link like you said?
No, I just said hey, because you told me to remind you.
I see.
I like how the fucking headpiece of striking looks like fucking Odin.
Yeah, I thought it was like straight up the Odin model for a second, and then I looked and I was like, oh no, it's just small Odin.
Odin.
I will not.
So,
Why not?
so Jin, this is Queen Marika, otherwise known as Radigan.
Did you say Zap Brannigan?
Oh. I don't even understand that one.
Have you never seen Futurama?
Last time I saw it, I was like 7, maybe 8. Oh, is he the guy who doesn't wear pants? And, like, really full of himself? Okay.
Yeah. He's the worst.
Yeah.
But I like the character because it's making fun of, what's his face from Star Trek.
Captain Kirk?
Yeah, the original. William Shatner.
I almost said something, but you know, I'm gonna decide not to say it this time.
Liam what?
No.
Liam what?
I'm just gonna say William Shatner, better known as the Shat Man.
Shatner, I hardly know.
So, Jin, how about that sports ball?
What?
What do you mean, what? It's very clearly defined. Sports ball.
I am so confused.
It's okay, buddy.
Don't worry about it. You're better off not knowing.
Anyways, Radigan doesn't fuck around, and Radigan two-shots me, so...
Jesus.
Yeah. Also, like all bosses in this fucking game, what is it? My one choice of magic is completely useless.
Could you?
Because God forbid that Frenzy be actually usable outside of, you know, fighting smaller enemies or, you know, PvP. Oh fuck, that explodes. Really sad I can't hear the theme music right now because Radigan's theme is just one of my favorites. Oh no, they have the ability to teleport. They have the power of God and anime on their side.
Middle, and then it's middle, and then I'm gonna just go where the boss was.
Like, I'm pounded.
I think that they should delete Bard and Dancer.
Why?
Because they don't do damage.
Oh my god, you're third. Holy shit.
I
I
have
just
been the whole time.
realized. Oh my god.
And it's not like I don't think they're doing anything wrong other than playing Bard. I just like either buff their they should just buff their damage overall because at least in dungeons, the additional output they give everyone else is not enough to cover it.
No. I think that in, like, raids and extremes and stuff, it's probably fine to leave them how it is. But everything
It's a little
else...
harder to differentiate that.
Yeah...
Oh, I got the record of 90, guys.
Oh yay!
As they said to me, this means they will never have to play it again.
Yeah! Even though I like playing it.
Hamburger's fun. I got light mage to 50, so now I just need a black mage, warrior, and paladin, and I'll have all classes at 50 or
Nice.
above. Yeah. The slow progress to get all classes, excluding crafter classes, to 80, so I can get the Amaro mount. That's my end goal. That's all I care about.
Man, these things hit kind of hard.
Well, you didn't have any of your own mitigation towards the end, and I didn't give you any shields, so...
Well, no, it popped Blackest Night. Usually 2 enemies can't do that.
This is true.
Ow. Lamau, that works. I feel like I've had runs of this before where at this point we can just use LB and the dungeon's over. Yeah, I think they use it at the beginning of the fight and then don't afterwards.
Oh.
Oh, they heard us.
They're like, oh shit, they're on me.
What dungeon are you guys running?
Lapis Manalis. It's the one with Cognazo at the end.
I don't think I've done that
Turtle
one.
guy. Have you fought Rubicante?
No,
He's... I don't think so, then. You probably haven't done this.
Ruba what?
He's the second, trial post MSQ. So Storm's Crown is Barbarizia.
Mhm.
And then we have Cognazo, who is another fiend, but he's in a dungeon, and then Ubicante from Mount Ordeals. So I'm gonna assume no, you guys have not.
Yeah, not yet.
Are you still tanking, Liam?
Yeah.
1 or 2?
2.
I was honestly surprised you guys were awake at this point.
I wanted to do dungeons with my best friend.
I'm sorry
Where's
that
mine?
I'm sorry I've kind of failed you here. I wasn't expecting to hit Radigan this evening.
That's okay. I'm proud of you anyways. Besides, we could do unblockable stuff tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, next Saturday.
I'm getting this idea that there's a lot of days potentially.
Yeah, I have so much free time.
Yeah, let's finish Endwalker.
Yeah, then you can meet my wife, Look Lamont.
I look forward to seeing your one.
I have questions of who that is, but you know, you seem excited at least.
She'll be really relevant in the next expansion.
You really
Oh,
want
is that that lady?
She's the friend from
No, right. She's very pretty.
I love her. And she's voiced by a trans woman.
Ooh.
She's like triangle.
No, sorry. Good night.
Good night. Who's the... No, let's see the other one there. Let's see, is that worth anything? Whoa, sir, I'd like to sell this. It's not worth anything. Cool. That's not what I want to do.
Okay. Phase 1 is done. I have 3 healing items left. Lutel's not looking great. And I have an entire other boss for the entire other health bar.
Jesus.
On the plus side, he's friend-shaped. But if I beat Elden Ring tonight, you know how like nice and casually I can take things. After that point, plus it means I can finally buy myself the pre-order for the DLC. So I was not allowed to do that until I actually got an ending on this game. That's to avoid wasting money.
That's fair.
Yes, look at this friend. Look at this guy.
Stop! You're 1 HP!
He got a big neck.
He got a big neck and multiple wings.
At least 3 of them.
At least 3.
Okay, well, I'm also gonna head to bed. I'm fucking tired.
How dare! But that's fair.
I know. See y'all later.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
This is unfortunately one of those bosses where it becomes hard primarily because you just can't see what's going half the time. Outside of that, though, I don't know. never mind. What the fuck was that attack? Also, you know what's even better?
What?
Because I lost the Elden Beast, I now have to fight Radigan again.
Oh, I am so sorry.
It's fine. It's especially great because Elden Beast does not have magic weaknesses. If you are a pure caster, you're fucked. Upon reaching Elden Beast. Okay, but from the looks of it, that would be the time to swap back to my whatchamacallit. My Naginata. It's gonna eat most of the damage off of my sword. Also, both Radigan and Elden Beast are immune to the only status effects I use. Unfortunately, everything around me is like, yes, use the golden, use the Mimic Tear Ash. It's like, I can't use the Mimic Tear Ash. I'm physically locked out of the Mimic Tear Ash. Say it with me, all. Mimic Tear Ash is locked behind being a demigod. And like, I've made it this far without having to summon, or having to summon the Mimic Tear, and having to go back on the objective. I don't want to just last minute, yeah, I'm gonna go fight Radahn, just so I can go get the Mimic Tear. Like, that's lame, you know? We've come this far, and I should be able to beat it by my own merit. Besides, I've got Lutel. Lutel isn't like a high tier, but Lutel's not bad. I say, despite all the time that we have on record of me wearing as Lutel. Okay, that doesn't seem like it should have hit, but sure. Also, Radigan can just kind of warp from across the arena for some reason. Phases out, phases back in, does just enough damage that it holds me in place for half a second, and then gets to swing on me, because I'm not allowed to dodge, because I've technically taken a hit, and therefore I'm stunned, and my poise is broken.
Well.
Honestly, I might as well just fucking unequip my, my casting stuff, probably. It's not gonna do me anything here. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's the coward route. The frenzy has been with us since the beginning. Not really, but it's been with us since the beginning. Yeah, no, I really... Is there... How does one get rune arcs traditionally? Hold on. If I wanted to go... Oh my god. Hey, guess how you get rune arcs?
How?
Play multiplayer. A thing I have to pay for. Thanks, Sony! I like all the people who defend subscription services by saying, oh, they're not that expensive. It's like, yeah, but A, you're thinking about the short term, I'm thinking about the long term, and B, more importantly, remember when online was free? Oh, fuck. This is our claim/pluck for the evening, by the way. Trying to save the wondrous physics for phase 2. Fortunately, phase 1 takes so goddamn long. like no healing items, you know? I got fucking comboed to hell and back. Oh, they refunded one of my flasks. Okay, that's more than anything. Oh! Oh! How was I supposed to read that? He lets out a majestic roar, and then all of a sudden, shit starts falling from the ceiling. Stop fucking running! Just because I think you're cute doesn't mean I don't think you're also kind of being a prick. Oh no, I've seen this attack. Oh, but he also messes the lineup, so I think I'm fine. Oh, fine. I'm less fine, I'm less fine, I'm less fine. No! He just stays just out of range at all times. This is my Eternatus. I think that's a good comparison. Even lovable, like Eternatus, obviously. That's what people think when they see Eternatus, right? Look how lovable that Pokemon is. Huh?
I'm also suffering.
What's killing you? Oh, fuck. 1 second, I gotta go open the door. Okay, I'm back. flask I wanted. You okay over there?
Oh.
So I can jump to dodge the initial impact, but then I just need to leave the gold area, understood. I'm learning more about the combat system, and it's the final boss. Whew. What are you playing? You're playing. It's either Wuthering Waves or Poke Road. But I mean, to be fair, the last when you said the Wuthering Waves, it was about like 30 to 45 minutes ago. You could have swapped. Okay, Pretty not gonna do me any good. Lieutenant's not gonna do me any good. Remove them from the thing. Al says I can do this, and there's 20 deaths, apparently. Oh no, Jen, the late night internet trolls are coming after me. By which I mean the internet with the shit for 5 seconds.
Oh no.
That's weird though, is I swore I had online still. I know I canceled my subscription, but like I should have still had a month. But no, apparently they make you pay the amount and then they just take your fucking days away from the looks of it. Like, that's just robbery at that point.
Okay, I can do that fight. I just need better gear.
Oh, apparently there's a upgrade I could give my my Naginata that would help with the Elden Beast at least.
Oh?
Yeah, it's one that I always forget about. It's the occult. I can't enchant my I can't enchant my Rivers of Blood. Oh, apparently I can purchase new items from the items. You know, that might actually be worth the purchase. There's an incantation here, Divine Lord's Fortification. It's sadly not a frenzy spell. But, I mean, assuming that I'm not banned from using spells that aren't frenzy.
No. I don't think so. Oh, that's so depressing. No. What? Hugh is forgetting himself.
Could you tell me what happened?
Who's Hugh?
The smithy.
Oh, I didn't know that was his name.
Oh.
Why does that girl weep for me? Have I forgotten something of dire importance?
Sacred ground. Why is it in Nokron? Hey, guess what? I'm locked out of a cult because I can't go to Nokron.
Oh.
Just getting slowly closer and closer to caving and just going and fighting Radon. I'm not going to. I'm not a quitter, but like, God, if it isn't tempting, you know.
I see. So it wasn't just me this happened to. To think he'd forget who you were as well. I knew he'd burn himself out. Old Hugh. I think we could talk him into leaving the Round Table Hold now. But maybe it's better that we don't. It's only proper that we respect his choice to stay. I'll remain with Hugh. He made me who I am today. I'd like to return the kindness in whatever small way I can.
Never mind, Roderica is best wife overall. I'm sorry, Raya. I really am. But Jesus Christ.
Yes. Oh my goodness. She wants to go out. She's giving me the wine. Alright, Lily. Hold on while I get these 2 chests and then I will indulge you.
I think I have a strap, but I think I honestly just need to call it tonight. I feel like if I continue on, I'm just gonna get a little tilted.
That's fair.
That being said, It turns out that, what is it? So I picked up a few spells, while I was there. I have Black Flame's Protection, which will, if I remember correctly, my healing doesn't do as much, but in exchange, I do take less physical damage, combined with my Physic, which reduces physical damage, combined with, I believe it's called Golden Vow, which ups the attack and defense of both me and any allies I have. So I can buff up Lutel a bit. But I don't know, I did like... But by the time I died, we had burned through most of the health bar. At that point, it just becomes how do you kill Elden Beast. I think in reality, if I just reduce how many times I get hit, because I could probably reallocate things so that I have less healing flasks, but more regen flasks for my mana. I think that would work. Anyways, thank you to everyone who stopped by. See you